Okay, let's play more Knights of the Old Republic. I didn't redo my class. The only thing I did was, last night I did switch the party out, so it's T3 and Candace right now. My current objective is the Jedi Trials.
Sure.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more.
Yeah, they're hiding something.
You must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so there's some stuff we're going to want to do now that we have access to Dantooine as a whole. One, we're going to want to see if we can find that cave he was talking about with the rumors. It is real. It is something you want to do.
The Council has decreed you may come.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
So, fun fact, actually, in the Republic Commando books, I think it was a Nullark was given his name, he was named Ordo after Candace.
The Sith came to us with an offer. to fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory of having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now
yeah,
I
there was
have
no malice.
real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yeah, I mentioned before that, certain characters are, well, the alignment of characters is actually affected by you, the player. So as you play the game, if you go more light side, characters who are more light side aligned will go further into the path and actually start getting bonuses, if I remember correctly. Though that might be a Knights of the Old Republic 2 thing I'm thinking of. There are technically 3 exceptions available. No, wait, I forgot there is a Grey Jedi in this game. I completely forgot he existed. But of the characters, you can see Candace Ordo will always be, Candace Ordo will always be dark side. There's no way to get him to light. T3M4 will always be neutral. And 2 more characters will always be dark side. One will always be dark side, and then the other will also always be neutral.
It is good sometimes to stop and I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? I hope you're...
I think he just gives lore on the planet.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Oh, I see. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I... Fair.
So we got Mandalorians here to deal with.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. Please, I beg of you. Find the Mandalorian raiders and destroy them so my daughter can rest in peace.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could... We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I do.
Sounds a little... Yeah, no, T3, something's going on here.
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
She's got a problem.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him.
And here are the Cathhounds. So to use Force, if you're a Jedi Guardian, if you want to use the Force Jump ability, you have to use just the normal attack. It's a really good opening attack. If you can close the distance, you don't have to worry about blaster fire, and I believe it's a Force Unleashed 2 thing. You can get a crystal that could add a stun effect to your lightsaber. Modifications for your lightsaber is taken way further in the next game. And Force Heal is going to be really good just to lighten the burden on the medkits. fuck?
This is what I do.
My first goal is I want to stop by the cave that was rumored, just so I can get some upgrades. Let's quickly dip back to the Ebon Hawk just to heal up. There's also a shop over here if you need supplies. You're the droid shop. That's a ship for sale. He's with Berserker Corporation. He's actually got some unique gear. I would very much like to get a certain other character today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, as you like, I've talked about it last time. I have a love for the Mandalorians, but it was not because of this particular game. It was the sequel. It's more of a thing for Knights 2. Hold on a second. Why is it so loud? It's specifically the blaster sounds are really loud. I will say this, the rough thing about going through Tatooine is the fact that it's all mostly cat hounds. And well, the cat hounds don't drop anything. Where is this located? It's been a bit since I've been to Tatooine, so no, I'm in the wrong area. I'm thinking Coda 2, where Knights of the Republic 2, it's in the north, but here it's gonna be south. Turn to the Ebon Hawk really quick. You are able to fast travel most of the time on Tatooine, so take advantage of it to heal up. Also, I believe the cat hounds do respawn after a little while, so you can use that for some easy experience. The horned cat hounds, as you can see, are worth 200 apiece.
us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
Wow, class act.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
They dishonor the name of Mandalorians. Because at this point, I remember, and this is more retroactive, the only Mandalorian we knew was Boba Fett. But, this game kind of made them, like, out to be a bit brutes. I'd say it's definitely the sequel that really started to flesh them out. Sequel and the Republic Commando books are what really make me, like, fall in love with the Mandalorians. Ooh, the blaster carbine. Okay, no, actually, I was right. I just have to go further. I had to go further in. One thing I'm gonna do with the next set of force powers I'm gonna get, it's going to be I'm gonna go more in. Normally I go into combat force powers, so I use more like force wave, force. Even on light side characters, I tend to pick up. Whoa, what the fuck? I tend to pick up like force lightning and everything, but this time I'm going to try to be a little bit smarter with my character. I'm going to use more like buff more buff force powers, just because I won't have nearly as much of a penalty for them. The main thing I use my Jedi abilities for in this game is the lightsaber. I just gotta watch where I go when we cross over, because I don't want to continue the main story yet. It's the grove here. I actually also do, this is more in Knights of the Republic 2, I use Stun Droid a lot more. But that's just because Knights 2 has so many fucking droids.
Huh?
Yes?
So if you see over there, you can kind of make out a character in the distance. That is where we go to continue the main story. Come on, snap out of it. They actually do a lot more with the light side versus dark side alignment in Knights 2. For one thing, it actually affects the appearance of your character, which is funny. This would be like the second time that a system BioWare had in the first game would get expanded on more in a sequel, even though the sequel game was not BioWare. It was a company that made another game we've covered on this channel. It's Obsidian! You know, the people who made Fallout New Vegas. And oddly enough, Knights of the Republic 2 has a similar story to Fallout New Vegas in terms of its development.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842,
personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons.
Explain.
I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know.
Oh, God.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
She has a right to know. Yeah, that is. Ugh. Now for why I came here. The Crystal Cave. You're gonna be dealing with a bunch of Kinrath, which, guess what? Some of them can inflict poison. But it's worth it. Oh no, they all inflict poison in this game. Or I could just be dumb and... They always did that. But yeah, I don't know the biology of Kinrath, but they seem to appear in areas that are connected to the Force. They appear like 3 locations here, if I remember correctly. And I know for a fact they appear like 2 locations in Knights of the Old Republic 2. I forgot how good Candace's repeater gets when it's upgraded. Give me a second. Time to check the crystal formations. If you check each of them, you're gonna, if you break these eggs, you'll receive a bunch of lightsaber crystals. some of them are going to be the crystals that change your lightsaber's color, and some of them will be power crystals. As you see, not every egg will have a lightsaber crystal. There's also a dead Mandalorian. Sadly, the items here do not respawn. So it's kind of what you get here now is what you get. I think that's it that I can get here. In Knights, like they do, like I said, they expand the lightsaber and just weapon modification a lot more in the sequel. Which I know I'm talking a lot about the sequel, but Knights 2 is just so much of a better game. And like I said last time, if we were talking straight out the box, Knights 2 is better gameplay, but oh wait.
What?
Why is he all the way back here?
What?
Huh?
What?
Why? Okay, I got worried there. I'm like, oh, please don't tell me I'm soft locked. Yeah, out of the box, Knights 1 has a better story than Knights 2, but Knights 2 has better gameplay. With the restored content, Knights 2 just blows Knights 1 way out of the water. Yeah, so now I can make my, oh my god, 10 red lightsaber crystals, some green crystals, one green crystal, one yellow crystal, and of course my standard blue. We also have the Bondar. Okay, there it is. Crystal Bondar. This is the one I was thinking of that adds stun. A 25% chance to stun on any hit with a DC of 10. And this is just a nice one to increase your damage. Switch out our companions. Zalabar actually had, so a couple of the characters have interesting reactions to certain planets. One of them we go to, Zalabar has a whole story arc. Yeah, I will be honest though, having that crystal on a Jedi Guardian for the 25% chance to stun, holy fuck, that is really, it's really nice when you have an opening attack that just stuns an enemy. Like that. Let's give you toughness level 2. Get them to switch aggro off of me for a little bit. Switch over to you. Yeah, stun is just so. Oh, excuse me. As I was saying though, stun is just a really good stat. It's like one of the better CC stats effects in this game. So having it being able to be applied with every attack, especially, it's not the most common crystal in the world, but if you could find 2 of them, and you're a Jedi Guardian and you're specifically dual wielding, oh boy, you could deal some. You could actually get some pretty good stun chances. Because essentially you're rolling that 25% chance twice if you have the stun on both your sabers. I will say this, there's gonna be a lot of like plot lines and stuff that I'm not going to interact with, just because like there's a lot of side content in this game. I do think the side content of 2 is a little bit more interesting. That's also, I think, just because the planet choice of... Well, there's one planet in particular, the side content, like the whole situation going on the planet is very interesting. Dantooine is mostly just, if I'm going to be honest, it's the Jedi tutorial. It's so you can get used to your new abilities and try them out. That's why a lot of the enemies here, you notice, are all beasts, they're all organic, so it's something that a majority of your force powers will work on. Unlike, say, filling it with droids. Where are the Mandalorians? Okay, I'm gonna get back really quick so I can fully heal, because now that I have my saber upgraded, I'm going to actually continue on with the main story. Oh, wait, fuck.
Wanakun ching palamule tungking ba munotek tukning chatukune mulerabes muchashak pakat kiyeno no namapaule rachikun ta kunjus takmiki grabulmoko kachichu ita mondunga tolnobank wale oganda naru chuchut.
Some people actually really like this side quest just because it's one of those it's a whodunit side quest. You're investigating a murder.
Onakunbez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualea randonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Like, this is actually written in full detail as a murder case. Like, they give you time, they give you various motives. They even tell you the fucking weather.
Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching pala.
Muchashat pakat.
Okay, time to cross-examine the witnesses. Also to examine his body.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rikard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Just so you know, there are 4 rounds of questioning.
When I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rikard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rikard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rikard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice.
Just go around and ask everyone for the information.
Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rikard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information?
Okay, so it's been 3 hours since he died.
My preliminary... Is there... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly.
And he was out here running.
There have been 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cathounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you... Very...
Let's examine the body again.
How can I be of further... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Oh, he's trying to cover up his injury.
Listen, if you need anything...
So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
So now we're going to move on to the next round. To move on to the next round question, talk to Bullock. Yeah. So Handon's claiming that he came out and he was already dead, and Rickard came out behind the rocks with a blaster. Rickard is claiming that there was glare and that he saw an Iris and shot it. There's already a contradiction in the testimonies. Welcome to Phoenix Wright Star Wars Edition. Yeah, one of them is lying. The answer currently is Rickard. It was, remember, we were told the weather. It was cloudy. There could not have been a glare. So this is very much like, it's just an actual investigation. You have to find the contradictions and you have to press them on them. Now we're hunting for motive. Rickard's already been caught in a lie, so that makes him a very likely suspect.
So, what do you want to... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right. So, what do you... Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But really having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
You're getting really dodged. They really spooked about this.
You need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other... According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Gino Mulirake.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulirabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulirachikun.
Yeah, some either really like this quest or really hate it. There's like no in between with this one.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulirabes.
Chikun ita hodong ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
Now for the murder weapon.
Muchashak pakant.
Is there any other We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Remember, everyone was told to walk around with a blaster because of the cat hounds.
How can I be of further? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around.
Oh?
Even a Hirias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further? Of course.
Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with
Didn't
anything
report
at all.
it.
I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any... There.
So. Now I don't... We've been... Right, so. That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right, so, what do you... Right.
The blaster is handed, but he lied about it being stolen. Because or at least he's never reported it, and he just said, like, these blasters are very important, that they're one of their most prized possessions, so why the fuck did you not report it stolen?
Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba
Muchashak pakant.
Then there's the blood sample.
Is there any other... I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very.
So what you could do, if you want the maximum reward, you accuse both.
Tong abom sha umina
But I'm not going for maximum here. I'm just going for, who is the right choice. The right answer is Handed.
Hey, what are you doing? I fucked up. I messed up that at the end because I did something. I did stupid. I went stupid a little bit. Wait, do I have to? Oh fuck! Is this before the cave? Let me see. Shit! Okay, so I think you can use, if I remember correctly, you can use Force Jump as long as the lightsaber is your main hand weapon. Which is good because we won't be getting a second lightsaber for a hot minute. Fuck, I forgot how good Zalabar's stats are. Like, in terms of, like, his primary stats. He's got 2 20s. To be honest, Force Jump gets really fun when you have a bunch of, when you have two really strong lightsabers. Because you can just start chain jumping, and you deal so much fucking damage. It's my favorite thing to do in Knights 2, because Knights 2 lets you go really stupid with your damage. Like, I had a single lightsaber dealing upwards of 50 damage a slice, if I remember correctly. Which, like, right now, my damage rate is just 7 to 21, with a plus 14 to hit. That's nothing compared to the silly damage numbers in Knights 2.
Okay, this time I'm going to save. Where I handle this like a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue this time because, well, we already went through it all.
Another jet. I'm Rick. Well, well, I called her. Right.
Greetings. Is there?
Ah, I'm handed. What? How can I be for? I master. I hope that. How can I be for? I knew him, but how can I?
So, yeah, we were at. Can I? Yeah, we were at. Can I leave? Right.
Is there any other?
Okay, so one thing I didn't do correctly was after you talk to the droid, you press them more on the fact that they both lied about the relation to him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So, now I don't love. We've been partners in.
This we've actually done.
Right. So. Right.
Yeah, you can't go too far out of the area or it will, you'll leave. Like, the quest will fail.
Is there any other? We can is that.
So, what do you? Oh, each that black. Right.
That's all for now.
How can I be a friend? That black? Hardly even in. I would most. How can I be?
I forgot to talk to the droid.
Is there any? Is there any? Is there any other? The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a back. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample. Is there any?
How can I be a... Of course.
There you go, check the
Hey, what are you doing?
Keldor was cheating with his wife. That was the option that was missing because I forgot to confront him on it.
I can leave now, then?
What? No! No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to... Yeah, I can't...
Right. Let me, reload. Because I did forget that. So, the one who... Okay. I'm showing both. So, To go over the facts with everyone. He was the one who... Handed's the actual murderer, but they are both guilty of the crime. Well, they both wanted to kill him. So we go through this again.
Hey, what are you doing?
He points that they are both guilty. Yep. I legitimately forgot that they consider his intention to kill Calder as part of it. To get the approval of the council, it's either you get the accusation right or you hit this conclusion.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Yeah, you attempted murder and aggravated assault. For doing that, get over 1,310 experience. I do like that, the whole thing though. I like the structure of it. I accidentally moved during the jump, so it canceled the attack, but not the distance. Hold on a second.
Be your doom!
You come up here, she will use the paralysis on your other two party members. And this is going to be a one-on-one fight. Go.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind
You
words,
pass these
Jedi.
persuasion checks,
I
you
seem
can convince her to
still
come
have much
back.
to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been.
If you fail any of these
If she
checks,
were
she'll just
alive
keep
now,
standing here until you
there would
convince
be
her.
So much I would say to her. So much
I
would
believe you have to either
apologize for.
pass the
How
persuasion
can the
checks
council ever
or
take
kill
me
her
back
to
for
move
what
on
I've
with the main
done?
story.
Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, I'd like to say that there's one more encounter here. Yeah, there they are. These guys only spawn if you've killed the other groups of Mandalorians.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Leave them away from the bodies. I think only the one is following me. I don't know why it's not letting me level them up. just gonna run and let Candace's implant heal him. Oh, fuck! No, I'm just gonna do the auto because it's not letting me. And I need the help. Oh, shit! I forgot he drops 2 lightsabers. So that was definitely worth it, though, to get a second lightsaber. I've been taking a lot more of the passive feats in this one, in this playthrough, than I normally do, and I think that has been helping in terms of my it just helps my base damage numbers go up. I think the next thing, unless I could get the next fortitude upgrade, I think my next upgrade is going to be either for my lightsabers, like, or I'm going to. I don't think there's anything else I could do with my dual wielding for now. I don't know. We'll see. Well, actually, I'll be fine without that because of my stats, the penalty for dual wielding is gone. I see there's no negative to my hit. It's just plus, and it's in the plus 10s. And that is at, let me see, is it? There you go. No, never mind. I'm already a Master 2 weapon fighter. I didn't put anything in the armor because of the fact that, anything above light, if I remember correctly, stops you from using the Force. I'm either gonna move on with my lightsaber abilities so I could get higher damage rolls, or I'm gonna go with I don't know, with that, or I might actually start choosing more combat feats. I'm probably gonna make my second lightsaber green, just so I can. My thing is with the lightsabers, I always use 2 different colors, typically, because I want to be able to tell my sabers apart. Okay, let's pass along the news for the quests.
My droid is still missing. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Have you found the Mandalorian ring? Thank you, young master. My daughter, here is the reward Again, I thank you.
If I was going pure, true light side, I would have rejected the credits, but I need the credits. Oh yeah, my fault. Even light armor restricts it, so I need Jedi robes. Which, that is saying that I will admit, is a huge downside in Knights 1. There is very few Jedi robes. And they're all, none of them count as armor, so, they all have low stats.
Well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
I believe that is my robes. Yep. So you can see, it's only defense 1 as opposed to the defense 7 I had. But, it doesn't restrict force abilities. So the way you make up for it is your buffs like Force Valor and Force Speed and all that.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may...
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father,
It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time.
Is this page just like, if I'm navigating my inventory, I'll be able to tell the swords apart? And the main reason I wanted to grab Force Speed... Oh wait, fuck. Can I turn that off? Because I hated that blur effect. Nope. Thing I like about the PC build, you could turn off this ugly-ass blur effect. Because if you use Burst of Speed, you actually do... Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the more interesting world quests. I believe the start point is over here, past where I fought the Mandalorians. Before I go, I also want to double check something with my okay. So what I was double checking was I couldn't remember in this game if like there was an armor limit for force jump. There is not. I'm sticking with the armor just because yes, I'll keep like Basil or another Jedi to apply buffs to the party.
This is private property.
And I'm kind of just going to focus more on combat stuff.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Has a lot of droids.
My protocol droid tells me you are
protocol
here on behalf
droid
of the council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible?
What is with the
Yes,
people on Tatooine?
Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done.
Fuck, man!
I will make a
This is
contribution
everyone on
of
fucking
1,000
Tatooine.
credits to the council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will
It's
present
like they're
the
all
credits
jumping to like, no,
directly
no,
to
you just need,
of course.
we'll just throw
Although the council
like a
arranges
reward
this
towards you. Even like the
donation is
simple
completely up to
farmers
you.
have been doing this.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Just gotta cut through the grove.
This is private property. By what authority are you The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You're hiding something.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find Shen. and free.
Nurik has not.
Okay, like she said, we have the key to open the other door, but there is one other thing. Something I almost forgot to grab on the Metali estate. Yeah, this is just a long-running family feud that, honestly, it just sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth. Also, wow, burst of speed lasts way longer than I remember. Alright. Yep. He's dead. This could only end well. I mean, at least it looks like it was Cathounds that killed him. So we might be able to avoid an all-out conflict between the two families. This quest actually might level me up before we go into the temple.
Nurik has nothing more. Cassus is dead. Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Nurik is given this news. Though it will break, my orders are clear.
Oh yeah, security's a cross skill for me. I forgot about that. Oh! Why was it set to bash? The oh, I'm confused. I'm like, why the fuck is the timer so high? And then I realized, the timer is so high because the game has been running, since the last time I played. Because I left it on, my Switch in sleep mode. But the timer kept going up, so it's kind of like what happened with Digimon Time Strangers. Not Time Strangers, back when I played Cyber Sleuth. But hey, this means that that'll push you the longest running file on my console, and who knows, this might hit the 999 mark. Look, I might be here to find one person. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna loot the place. Ether, you're up. It's at least a little bit more, towards the fund for my upcoming droid.
Who are you? What? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she... Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she... I would
now,
face
this went from like from a kidnapping investigation plotline to a fucking Romeo and Juliet story.
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What are you doing here? Have you found... Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates.
I'm pretty sure I have killed most of the security droids. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. There's a prison key in case you don't have the security. You don't either A, you don't have the security stat, or B, you don't have T3M4. Which I'll be honest, if you're pretty much any T3 is just always useful because of the fact that he's so good at hacking.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I'll have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
Stop arguing and run! Oh, here we go.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew
Jedi!
this was all you're doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut
Do
the
not tell
fuck
me
up!
what to do, Jedi. The council
I like how
will
that's
hear
in all
of the
capitals.
trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
It's fast return to the Ebon Hawk. Who cares? They're both dicks. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's a way to solve those two. It's just with the kids. They're the only ones you can kind of solve shit with.
Your training is now complete. When we heard of the ruins in we sent a Jedi to the sea.
Padawan, I must speak with you. As a chronicler, the man...
I must congratulate you.
I have nothing left. The lessons that you... Now...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I couldn't remember if any of them have anything to say after you complete that quest. I think that is just it. Yeah.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man. Samt and I got to talking,
Okay.
and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now.
Okay.
There's so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I figured she had to be here just because of the fact it's the only rooms I haven't checked in the temple. If I just need a couple more credits to get to the 4,000 I need for the big purchase, I'll be able to get those. Like, there's three ways I can earn a lot of credits really fast. 2 of them are on different planets. One of them is I just sell the red lightsaber crystals we picked up. The good thing so far is, though, a lot of my preferred force powers aren't restricted by armor, like force push up to force wave, force heal, and the stun skills. Those are not restricted. Those are my core force powers. Force Wave in particular is really good because not only is it just going to destroy an entire room, it also has a chance of stunning everyone in said room. Where's T3? What? Sorry, I don't know where the bathroom is. It sounds a little like Wookiee.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Hey! We can understand this one.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Oh. Okay.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
The Star Forge. This is going to be the overarching plot line for this game. It's the builders of the Star Forge. So while we are now getting into it, to explain the story structure of Knights of the Republic for those who've never played it. Each planet has its own individual plot line, but there's the overarching plot line of the Star Forge. The exception is, of course, Taurus, as Taurus is more of a tutorial and also about saving Bastila.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly.
they have a massive fleet, and they're able to just keep pumping out weapons and fighters.
Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Oh!
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
I forget if we know anything about the... But no, yeah, we do see the builders. No, I'm thinking something. I was thinking something else. Because I was going to propose a theory, but then I remembered, no, wait, we see them. At least their race.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid must be talking about Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate. And and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
I'll be honest, Jedi robes are a lot better in the next game, mostly because of the fact one of the feats that they added, I mentioned it last time, was finesse. So you can use your dex stat instead of your strength stat for melee. I'll say, by the way, these Guardian droids fucking hurt. How is it passing every single check? Finally! At least they're kind enough to also give you bonus experience for killing this thing. Yeah, it does not speak in any language we can understand. So let's try talking to it. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. Try talking again. There we go. Now it understands us. 3 types of life-giving seed world. So it'd be oceanic, grassland, and let's see here. There we go. That breaks the life seal. So it's basically the 3 types of plants that can support life, or at least have life associated with them. So when you think volcanic world, you don't think life.
Yes?
Look at how high of a DC these things have. Not DC, AC. Same thing, since I'm kicking. Your foot hurt. Okay, now what's the death world? So that'd be desert, volcanic, and barren. The hard part of this whole area is those droids. They are the bosses. They are there for the check to make sure you have been leveling up properly. It's doing this weird audio bug again. What the fuck? So yeah, it's a star map that it appears to be a star chart leading to the Star Forge, but there are pieces missing, incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there's nothing out indicating. So the planets in particular, yeah. I don't know why I just did that audio glitch again. But yeah, so it's marking, the planets it marked was Tatooine, Korriban, Mana, and Kashyyyk. And those are all the planets we'll be going to. I already have a relative idea in my head of the order in which we are going to go to each planet. We are starting with Tatooine, no matter what. That's because there is a character there that I want. Oh, fuck. Okay, I feel bad skipping off. I didn't even skip that on purpose. It's... the game glitched. As I've said before, the only reason I'm using the Switch port for this stream is because it has currently, at least I'm aware of the best... I think I might just have to start the whole game over, because it's just doing it. I don't know why. But it has one... It's the only one that I don't have to feel like... do weird shit to fix the resolution.
How can I help? No, there is a... I saw your... Why would... Good. Oh. Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
If it wasn't for the fact that I would have to fight those two droids again, I would have reloaded so we have the conversation about the star map there. But... yeah, I'm not going through those droids again.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Ta kumjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabang. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno. Ta kumjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runa di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tong Kachi kun ida hodonga Iking kuno pa Muchashak pakat Kieno no dama paule rach Runda di hodonga kun hankabi Wana kun bez Akum just takmiki grabel mogo Kachichu ita bodonga Dolbabank, wale oganda tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonk wale. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno.
So there might be a great hunt to find this creature. I believe this is a side quest that connects to a bunch of the other planets.
Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk nincha. Kachikun ida hodonga. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandate. Runda di hodonga.
Yeah, so it's rumors of one of Korban. But we won't be doing that for a while.
We ita nandayata. Kachikun ita hodonga.
Yep. So now we now have access to the galaxy map, where we can choose to every location. Right. Okay. I forgot about. I keep forgetting about this being a thing. So Yavin is a planet that is not available on the star chart. It's a bit different. It serves a different purpose.
Lord Malak, the Starforge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Yeah, so Yavin here was not included in the original base game. I believe in the original Xbox build, you needed a mod. Someone's stealing our food. There are some side quests that just kind of start as you go through to different planets. There are a few that do take place on the ship. Yeah, you had to download here. So you don't go down to anywhere on well, you don't go down to Yavin because of course Yavin's a gas giant. And you don't go to like Yavin 4 or anything.
Achua penki, yun patisa, tichubaji kotka naga. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chunamuri ra, tangi wamaji kon diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami usku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulang, tong hitwama aki inkotune, por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun kin, kinba no kun nik dorcha. Tong hitwama aki inkotune, por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, Chachiska, Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labo chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ichuta.
Yeah, so this is all just it's a special shop.
Achua penki, yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang kiji. Kakincha nawabakaon, pichage borang turang. Topa na otobokasa, chiwi aita ka chongchi. Chiwi aita ka chongchicha. Achua penki, kakincha nawabakaon. Bag. Kakincha chiwi aita ka chongchicha, chiwa aita kang kicha na. Tong hitwama aki inkotune, or tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwa aita kang kicha. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. O achua pengti. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikotka naga. Ki diska dosoki. Kopa ono nakachu. Ki mu.
He sells a lot of interesting stuff, like for example the light exoskeleton, the shadow armor, as well as special gloves and implants. But it's all super expensive. This is very much a late game area. Well, not a late game area, but this is a late game merchant. Let's go to Tatooine. Every time we go to a planet, we're gonna get a vision of where the Starforge map is on each planet. It's not gonna help you, but it's at least what, like, where you can ask around about and get some leads.
Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand.
It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. God, I hate sand.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will come more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Once you get the companion that I'm here for, I'm going to take a quick little break.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead.
Oh, fuck you.
Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses. I assure you that the fee... That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide
He's not going to give us any information. Shipment? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Kolo luz Ivan Bebut, Papoelta. Kolo luz Ivan Bebut, Nikel Duftadan Kelfa. Hoisidan Kelfa. Uden Papoelta. Kolo luz.
So yeah, that's a thing now. The ship is now, we now have Gizik aboard, or Gizcat, no, whatever. We have, these things on our ship. The only way to get rid of them is to, there's 3 ways to get rid of them. But, none of which are well, 2 of which are currently, okay. We could do one of them and get rid of them now, but it's not the way I want to.
How may I be of assistance to you?
I'll get rid of them later.
What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
You see, there are some friends waiting for us, but first, swoop racing! Because I need at least 1,000 more credits. 2,000 to be safe. Right, I forgot I have to talk to the hut first.
Rundi hautonga tonkin tonga buksha unnenong. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Rundi hautonga tonkin ba. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Rundi hautonga chibedwa nani bobo. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slip rundi hautonga tonkin banang kunkik. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona kipe chaona kinni kosenli. Naopun lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona. Rundi hautonga tonkin banang kunkik. Wanakum lagoda na winkis matoma. Yink rundi hautonga tonkin banang kunkik. Lagoda na winkis matoma.
Fucking huts. Yeah, so I'm gonna, every plan we go to that has some racing, I'm gonna be using because of the fact it's a good way to get some credits. I didn't win. I messed up there. I was sloppy of me. I missed a bunch of these early pads. I don't think that was fast enough still. Why is the time like so fucking high? Oh no, it was fast enough. $23.29 is the time to beat. Whoa! Look, I actually cut a little close there with a couple of those. I almost hit the rocks.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to... Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Hurry.
He won't talk to me yet. I forgot. You have to be, you have to, I think you have to be in tier 3. 22:51 is the time to beat. Fucking huts. I didn't beat it. That was 2293. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Yeah, that was bad. There's actually a glitch in Nights 2 where you could just get a time of like 0.1 seconds.
Labuda na rinkis matoma, yinkin sleep. Mut.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad one. It's my worst one yet.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunung kabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabe. Tonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunung kabi. Labuda.
The goal is to get out of the early, get to third gear as quickly as possible so I can have full control. The issue is it gets kind of hard to control. 7. That's it's better than I was doing, but still not good. Yeah. This third round is often considered to be like one of the hardest swoop challenges, just because it's such a tight fucking time. Fuck! 68, I'm close, because the time to beat is 51. I'm just gonna keep doing the official because of the fact that I don't want to hit it in a practice race and not be able to recreate it in the actual race. Fuck! I gotta shave 9 milliseconds off. Like, I am working in fucking milliseconds here. I haven't had this much trouble in a race since, Crossworld's Time Attack. I already lost. I missed way too many boost pads. Give me a second. For milliseconds! Fucking hell! Yes! Oh, fuck.
You again? I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers. Thanks again.
I wrecked my bike in a race a few days ago.
He realizes, like, I'm too nice when you're here. Why the fuck am I nice? Believe he uses it to steal your identity.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
If you're still looking for a second lightsaber, this is a great place to get one, because I believe all of the lightsabers that these Dark Jedi have, you pick up. Or I'm wrong about that, never mind. But still, you get a short lightsaber and we get some more crystals. Short lightsabers are really good for offhand weapons. So it's 2 to 12 as compared to the 3 to 17. Let's see here, it's 7 to 21 with my current modifiers. 6 to 16, plus 12 to hit. I'm better off just using the normal lightsaber though. Where is that shop? I think it's over here. I will say this, do be careful with this, merchant. Okay, show me what you have. Oh, fuck, I used a lot for those races. Go in here. So the first thing I'm going to be looking to sell is the race bonds, because that's how you convert them into credits. There we go. See, it's not, they're worth 60 credits apiece. So yeah, I think reaching that max tier, yeah, I'll have more than enough to get HK. Go a step further. Like, these crystals you see can be sold for a lot more, but they're rare, so I don't recommend selling them unless you've got some extra. Hold on. I want to see what you have really quick, just to see, because I forget if you have anything good. Nothing unique. He wants to sell for 5,000 credits. Can I convince you to lower your price a bit? 4,000! What? Yeah, 4,000 is the lowest he will go. If you turn him down now, he will won't lower it again.
Statement.
Statement.
I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Now's the time to talk about his designation. HK-47. HK means hunter-killer. He's an assassin droid.
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I love him. He's fucking great. HK-47 is by far my favorite character in this game. Just because of the way he talks.
Statement.
Statement.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meatbag again.
It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master. And all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
So to quickly explain, to talk about the voice actor, the voice actor for the HK series is Christopher Tabori, who has voiced HK-47, HK-51, HK-55, and HK, trying to think what else he's also Darth Decius in Force Unleashed, and the voice of Garmbel Iblis in the Empire of War, as well as Force Unleashed. Oh, he also has the HK-50 line.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of
a lot of stuff in Star
Master?
Wars.
Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
Has a lot of other work, but I just wanted to talk about
commentary.
All of the HK roles this guy has voiced. Thank you for the follow. And HK is just such a wild fucking character.
Yes?
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
He's just so fucking aggressive.
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break because we've been going for 3 hours. I need to stretch my legs and I gotta get some stuff done. Then we will be back with more. Then we'll continue on.
south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerker Corporation looks forward.
Just agree to it so you can get the hunting license, but I'm not exactly going to be helping them.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai.
Well, the issue is no one can really talk to the sand people. The only way to do it, though, would be HK-47, because no one really understands their dialect, even in the modern day of Star Wars.
Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ning. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La bda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes.
So we have two forms of negotiation we can deal with here. Option 1, kill all the sand people. Just like a certain other Jedi would do years down the line. Option 2 is only available if you buy HK-47. This does make Tatooine a little bit of a rough planet for a first visit if you don't have the credits.
Ready.
One to 8 as opposed to the normal blaster rifle, which is 1 to 8. I think it has a better...
Yes?
A second. What the fuck are they barking at? Okay. And now T3 has gone off somewhere.
Acknowledgement.
I want to stop by the droid shop first, just because I want to see if there's a workbench in here so I can check out that new crystal I picked up does. There is not. Let's quickly return to the Ebon Hawk.
What?
These are the Gizak, or the Gizka. Every time you kill one, two will take its place. I'm not gonna travel with just the droids, but for Tatooine, I'm gonna bring both HK and T3. T3 is for hacking in computers, and HK is for dealing with
No one leaves Anchorhead without
everything
proper
else.
authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
That doesn't sound ominous. Yep, welcome to the majority of the map for Tatooine, and it's 2 fucking suns. Why this ball of sand is so important,
Anyone
I
out
couldn't
there?
tell you.
Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
Your wife says
I'll
hello.
bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
Hey, yeah. You got yourself a mech droid there. Tell it to do it, please.
Oh!
Hey now, did your droid just spit at me? I just need a little help here. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this.
I call bullshit. But also, HK and T3 provide some really good bits there. Never knew an astromech could spit on someone.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Huh. So yeah, you can use the computer parts and automatically repair them. And then there's the diagnostic mode for manual repair. It's a pretty basic math problem. Should be, I believe, if I remember correctly, this one. Slime must die subsequent disabled. If you have trouble with any of them, or just don't feel like dealing with them, just use the repair parts. Or just, this game is like over like 2 decades old. You can just search up the result, the answer. The missing value is 2, 3, 5, 11. It should be 7. No 1 reports no 2 fail, no 2 reports no 3 failed, and no 3 reports no 2 fail. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic. It's... no 2 is right, I believe. Yeah, it's both basic math puzzles and logic, and a couple logic puzzles.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead.
Still a jackass.
Never ask me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Nets you some credits and nets you some experience. That puts me almost at a level up. As you go through the desert, you will be ambushed by sand people. You do need to take out some of them because you do need the clothes. You're going to, if I remember correctly, need 1 outfit for every humanoid character you bring with you. But you do not need it for the droids.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Sand people aren't too strong. It's just they come in large numbers. You're willing to put in the work also for HK. HK can be made to be a pretty good Or am I drawing a blank here? Yeah, HK can be made to be a pretty... can just fill the same role as T3. It just takes a little bit. I find HK to be a little bit more useful in combat with T3, but the fact that he can use rifles and has access to the actual combat feats, as opposed to, okay, I was hoping that my character would get up. There are just so many of them.
What?
You've gotta be fucking kidding me! The only good thing is about the fighting the sand people is that they drop stuff. I want to try to save them. I don't need all of those. A bunch of those are from my first run. didn't save all the miners, but I managed to save 2 of them.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this, but did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Yeah. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Yes?
Jawas. We love them. But we also didn't need the knowledge that they're furry. Actually, as we are playing a classic BioWare game, I would like to also remind people that, at least for those on the watch on the Twitch side and for anyone interested, we do still have the sub goal set where if we get 12 subs, we will play the entirety of Dragon Age. From Dragon Age Origin all the way to Veilguard. Like, that's the only thing with the sub goal why I haven't said in the first place. It's because I don't want to buy Veilguard. The sub goal is literally the part of Veilguard. Plan on training HK in security, and then I'm gonna have him basically take the full place of T3. Was this the cheap way of fighting these things? Yes! But was it funny? A little bit, to me. Tatooine has a lot of opportunities to make money. Whether it be killing all the sand people and giving the Jaffa sticks to the Zerka Corporation, because they pay decent money for them. Let me switch back to let me switch to that really quick. Return to the Hawk, heal up, return, put on the disguise. You see, these ones are not hostile. Remember correctly, it's just don't talk to them because they will realize you're not a sand person. Yeah. Your disguise does not work at short range, so do not enter any The fuck? What's my awareness at? It's only at 8? I mean, it's at 8 and I couldn't see that? Huh. Oh wow. I forgot this is when we start getting life support packs. No matter what, even if you have the disguise, if you do not have HK-47, a fight will start the minute you once you enter the compound or the enclave.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation.
It's ironic that the assassin droid's the only way to achieve peace.
You, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. You will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't need that many lightsabers, and I don't use double blades. I'm not a fan of double-bladed weapon, two-handed weapons in, not so much in this game. It's more of an issue with Knights 2. The only time it's a problem for me in this game is, when it comes to the lightsabers, because you have the crystals that do various effects. In Knights 2, you can pretty much upgrade every weapon, so it's more of a problem there. Yeah, a lot of the two-handed weapons do deal more damage overall, but they aren't as useful, in my opinion. Just because of the fact that it's more useful to have the abundance of special effects. Okay, I might take the upgraded Force Seal. Yeah, okay, let's see. That's 15, so I still got a while for that. Upgrade Force Seal. Now I've started getting other abilities, and I'm at the point where I could...
Please, will you... Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have. I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband, he said he felt sure the next hunt would... Will you buy it? You will? Cheaper? Please. I guess it...
Yeah, it's some dark side, but not enough to actually impact. It is I will be honest with you, it's really easy to fall to the dark side. Like, dark side points have a huge impact on your alignment compared to I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah,
Greetings again. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return. We don't have any new information on the subject, and I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka Corporation. I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter.
I'm a Jedi, bitch.
We agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver. Fair.
So yeah, she won't do shit.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi ki mulira kun. Baba hasaka kincha.
It is, don't get me wrong when I say this, it is easier just to kill the sand people. But I think this is a little bit more interesting, and it feels much more like a Jedi solution. In the long run, it does hurt your credits though, because of the fact that you can't get all the Joffy sticks and sell them. Are they in my inventory? Or did I automatically there we go. Here's the thing, I will say this. As I've said before, my build is kind of just still focused on my sabers and just getting into combat quickly and going nuts. But I'm starting to invest more into my Jedi abilities. I am going to be moving further and further towards using Jedi armor as opposed to why am I drawing a blank here? As opposed to my Chani armor.
Oh, it's you again. Good hunting.
The reason why I'm going to be moving away from the Chani armor is so this way I could use the buff force powers. Also, this is not just side quest content I'm doing with the Sand People. You do have to deal with this because the Sand People are the only ones who have the map to get into the next area of the desert. As I've mentioned, each of these planets will be having an ongoing problem when you arrive there. You will need to solve the problem to move on to the next step. The problem here is the Sand People, and I'll go over the others as we get to them. The same thing happens in Knights of the Old Republic 2, but it is the ongoing planet problem is more connected to the to the overall plot of that game. I also personally think some of the planet choices in that game are a little bit more interesting. There is one planet that was restored with the cut content. I don't have it installed. Mostly just because it's not exactly one that like heavily interests me. Now, I've heard it's interesting what it does, like in terms of like what the planet is. It's just, and it's impressive that they restored it and also basically made the planet based on the files that were left. But it doesn't really contribute much to the overall story of Knights of the Old Republic 2. And Knights 2 already has like a bunch of extra content that is restored thanks to the restoration mod. I will say this also, if you're playing Knights 2 on Steam, really easy to install the restoration mod if it's just the workshop support. There are some other mods that do... A lot of the mods on Steam for Knights 2 is mostly some texture stuff. New outfits, swap out character models.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job. Translation.
And the big one, I believe still the most subscribed mod on Knights 2 is restored content.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you've done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Translation. Translation. Query. Translate.
Actually,
Query. Translate. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the Eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can... Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation.
Yeah, so you need to get that map. You are free to explore the Enclave. You can loot these, chests, but if you do, the sand people will attack you. Yeah, if there's a way to save the Jawas without killing the, sand people. Worst case, as much as I've tried to do this peacefully, I will, kill them all to save the Jawas.
Query. Clarification. We must be more... Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if... Translate. Translate.
Shit. There's more I could get, actually. So before you do anything with them, because I did forget about this. So we're gonna deal with the sand people and kind of okay, but we're gonna do it the Jedi way, peaceful resolution, and then we're gonna do some shit for loot. So I believe you need to more information on the culture.
This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him.
I'm gonna save really quick, just so I don't mess up. Because there's a way you could get a bunch of unique stuff.
Protocol. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one. Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales. Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe in outsiders.
Don't worry, we got a plan. We got a plan.
Translation. Translation.
So yeah, he's mentioned about the Krayt Dragon Pearl. The thing is, you do not want to give up the Krayt Dragon Pearl, because the Krayt Dragon Pearl is a really good lightsaber modification. Like, I'd say it's one of the best. Or at least the best in Knights 1. In Knights 2, yeah, there's way better. And the Krayt Dragon Pearl doesn't even exist in that game. There's a way better crystal in that game that actually its usefulness depends on your playstyle. But I'll get more into that when we get into Knights 2. But for now, the methods we're going to be doing. We are going to be going through, and getting, like, dealing with the Krayt Dragon. We're gonna come back here, turn it over, and then there's a way you can turn it in and get the, reward for turning it in.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
You know, missions right there are pretty stupid.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be?
Pretty fucking big. I can see it from here. So, fun fact, the Crate Dragon actually showed back up in recent years in modern Star Wars in The Mandalorian. He hunts one.
Kachikun idahadonga. Yiking jedabadwana nidibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patrunda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Kachikun idahadonga. Yiking kuno bamuler. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking kachikun idahadonga. Yiking kuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona. Runda dihodonga kun hungabi. Wanakun bekachikun idahadonga.
Yeah, so you would need bantha fodder, which you could get from either a vendor in Anchorhead, killing sand people, or looting boxes in the Enclave. Hey, there are sand people here that will attack.
Jedabadwana nidibobo. Dong. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Mujashak bakat. Ki.
So yeah, as we are far out from Anchorhead, the sand people here are not part of the tribe we just dealt with. And they are stronger. Well, they are stronger, but they aren't. They kind of aren't, because still they still have the problems of the sand people I talked about earlier. But for now, just because I still don't have all of my stuff for support. They're not a heavily armored group, so they do have more health compared to the ones in the around Anchorhead. I don't remember if I don't think these sand people would drop anything, so they are gonna eat our supplies for a little bit. But because I now have Force Heal as instead of Cure,
Ready.
I'm going to be able to recover much faster.
Sure.
And T3 and HK have got their stats up, so they're going to be able to repair themselves with a lot less repair kits.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Jeta badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nunya. Tune podo.
Yeah, he is a big one.
Nandayata. Wata yuma wama hoho nanaktek. Jeba the one and bobo. Dong nam. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Muchashak pakat.
He actually did have some respect for this, for the dragon. Go up and make sure you break these remains, if I remember correctly. No. I believe we have the pearl now. Or is it in the cave? I forget. Might be in the cave, I might be dumb. Ooh, Jedi Master Robes. Purple crystal. It's actually a very good crystal if I remember correctly. Oh, he shows up the minute I come in the cave. Oh, shit.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys.
I didn't expect this, but... First things first, I'm gonna take out his backup. Why do I keep switching back? Oh, fuck you! Yeah, I don't have enough damage to outpace them. Also worried that it didn't give me the pearl. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I do have it. Okay, good. Whew, I got worried because that is very important that I keep. go. Get rid of his shield. And battle stimulant. There you go. The problem is out of the way. He's got some Mandalorian heavy pistols, 2,000 credits, antidote kit and his battle armor. Which, let me see here. Seeing as how I'm playing right now, I'd lose. What's my dex bonus? I'd lose a little bit. Before I forget, because I haven't opened it up yet, let's get the map, because I got worried that I didn't have the Crate Dragon gem, so I hadn't opened it yet. Because the other reason why I hadn't opened the Starforge map yet, it was also because I thought in my head that he appears after I open the map. I realized that wasn't the case when I went out and I saw the speeders, so it's once you enter the cave. Your encounter with him will always be on whatever the first planet you go to after Tatooine is.
I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time. Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Crate Dragon was drawn to this cave because... Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon.
Nah, we still got some stuff.
I'm sick of sand in my circuits.
What is my computer use? 12. Still way below T3, but that's because T3 has a bonus of 10, which comes from his the intelligence being 20.
Yes.
And the perks, well, the feats the gearhead level 3, which I'm going to put on HK, so this way I can start rolling out T3 to replace with HK. This way I could start running 2 Jedis and HK. T3 is better for, T3 is better when it comes to skills because of the fact that naturally faster growth rate, well, with the +5 bonus, and just already having a really good skill tree. But when it comes to actual combat, HK is better. The only thing I need HK to do to before I can roll out T3 is to be able to hack security. Everything else I'll be able to handle.
Acknowledgement.
Also, I will be honest, HK is such an interesting design for a droid in Star Wars. Just because, like, a lot, like, the other HK units we would see, or ones with the HK designation we would see in, like, the original trilogy, Clone Wars, and Mandalorian, all kind of like this, they're the ones with the cylinder heads and all have the, like, these, thin, rotating arms. Versus HK-47 here, who is very humanoid, but still looks sturdy. I think the HK-51 in Old Republic might be my favorite design for the HK series. But 47 has my favorite personality.
Yes?
I could have just turned right. I'm dumb. If I remember correctly, also, if you're willing to go full dark side, if you kill the Twi'lek, who helped you kill the Crate Dragon, you get 2 pearls.
Query. Protocol. This translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to... Translate.
Oh, he's... Why are you damaged?
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you. Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people. Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off. Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation: there are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders. Translation:
Don't ask questions, but also the builders, that's a name we've heard before. That's the people who built the Starforge.
His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation: great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation: those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
If you remember, the droid we heard back on Tatooine did sound like it had the Sand People's language in its database.
Translation: Translation: there came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation: the builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation: they worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation: soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation: editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
Let me try to remember how to get this, because there's a unique item.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any question clarification, they may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for. Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste. Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow, but the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight. Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted. Translation. Cautionary as
combat is inevitable. Yeah, it's this way you can now start. Oh shit. Okay, that was a bad way to start combat, but so I need to get the storyteller to spawn. Once the storyteller spawns, start combat with the sand people, and you can get all the stuff.
Query. Translate.
Okay. Storyteller is here.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
This is a better spot to start the fight anyway, just because it gives me some breathing room. Because there, I got jumped by like some of their strongest fighters immediately. You can actually use the Jaffe 6 as weapons, but they are not that good. And especially for your character, you're just better off using the lightsaber. Unironically, the lightsaber is the best weapon in the game. Just because it is the most versatile because of the fact that there are multiple crystals for upgrading. Just like Anakin. It is interesting that I am happy that they gave the option to talk to the sand people. It makes them a little bit more interesting than they are often used in Star Wars. But this is just one of those things. This is a gamer moment. This is just the most optimal way to handle this sequence, because of the fact that you can get all the rewards this way. I remember correctly, if I equip this at T3... No. He needs proficiency, not focus. There is an item in Knights of the Old Republic 2 that can give T3, proficiency in rifles, which is just funny to me. Okay, dip out really quick.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Equip my shield. HK is going to town. Heal up. This is the weapon I wanted, the unique one. You can only get that by getting the storyteller to spawn. I need to get HK a better weapon, some better weapons. Careful. Dog was jumping off. Don't want him to hurt himself because he's old. And we check the remains of the chieftain. We get back the moisture evaporators. We get some upgrades. And we get back the pearl. Okay. Is this the best from a roleplay perspective? Sure. No. Like, far from it. Is it the best from a gameplay perspective in terms of rewards? Yes. Which is more important? All depends on, well, you, the player. In all honesty, it's not entirely worth it, depending on your opinion. Just because, so the unique, so as the Chieftain's Stick is 1-8 with a +4 bonus to physical damage, but also has a chance to inflict poison. The standard ones are just 1-8, and then the special unique one has a +5 as well as 6-13 damage. They're not better than the lightsabers. They're only really useful for like non-Jedi characters, but there are better weapons for the non-Jedi characters. The main use of them is just to sell them. Let's just return to the Ebon Hawk, because I don't believe those ones drop the Jaffe sticks.
Greetings again from the office. I see that, but you... Then I'll take those off your... I see. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still... I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation... It would be valuable to have someone on call. Yes, here's an additional reward.
And we made out pretty well on this planet, though. On Tatooine, we got a lot of credits. Also, I did mention you can buy the Gizak poison at pretty much any starport, but there's another way to get rid of them, and I believe you could get some credits for it. But it's on another planet we haven't been to yet. We turned on their shield.
Statement. HK.
I think it was HK. What the fuck?
Statement. I know some... Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Affirmative. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties. Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold. Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown. Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my orders.
He was also part of it.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it. Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers. Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me. Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect. Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning. Observation. So am I, Master, though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you. I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most
fucking hell! Yeah, so now he has a permanent +2 to Dex.
Statement. A request.
Okay, let's see.
Now close the last supplication.
Nah, not yet.
As
Okay, so I need to up my repair stat, which I think repair is one of my core skills anyway. So I actually will be able to put a lot into it. It is entirely based on the player character's skills, though, on being able to fix HK. Next, we're going to Kashyyyk. So from here on out, I'm going to start cycling T3 out for other characters. Because like Mass Effect, I have a bad habit of just running the same characters in playthroughs for Knights of the Old Republic. Like, it's not as bad in Mass Effect, because in Mass Effect, at least as of like 2 and 3, you just kind of run the party members who will fill up, like, you know, just kind of work you like. Mass Effect 1, it's a little bit bigger of a deal just because of, well, actually, it's not even that big of a deal in Mass Effect 1, because Mass Effect 1 has, various combat issues on release, though the Legendary Edition does fix a lot of them. So can I just say, I really do like the Ebon Hawk's design.
Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover that...
And we're bringing HK, and we're bringing Zalabar. Because why the hell not bring a Wookiee? Force Persuade helps save you a lot of money.
Yikukuno no ba mulera tikun. Tong hit kun tunti jedabadwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palabra kun justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slim tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonanchu.
So he actually wants to learn their culture and how they hunt.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palam ta kun justak miki grabel mo. Achuta.
He has given us some good information, though. There's a tension on this plant on here for now. Oh. Or I forget. Let me grab Candace really quick. I want to see if I can give his blaster to HK. Six to 13 on both. 5 to 14. So higher max, but lower.
What?
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. I won't stop you.
I'm gonna go into the Great Walkway, but I'm actually gonna go back because I just realized I never upgraded my sabers. I have to do it on foot. Let's see. Do be careful after the first 2 planets, because after you run 2 planets, you're gonna have an event. Well, it'll come up. Four to 18. Actually curious if I put this here. 7 to 21, okay. I might take heavy armor training just so I can wear that battle suit. Just as I'm not really going heavy into the force powers, I kind of am doubling back on that. I'm going to rely more on just, for force, I'm just going to use force heal. I'm going to use force wave once we get it. And then the stun skills. Though my main priority will still in terms of combat, will be force wave, just because of the fact it is really good against large groups of enemies.
This isn't good. I can't. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one?
We'll work it out. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebel.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash.
Just shut up, you... Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down.
Fuck you.
I do not know you. Is that a joke? Who do you think you are? You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here.
Oh, I have a
I
plan.
think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us front...
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
It is funny, like, so many characters in this game just have super high strength and really low dex, and it just doesn't make sense because of the fact that dex is used for range combat as opposed to strength, which is used for melee. Meanwhile, all these characters who have high strength are all using blasters, or at least, like, all come equipped with blasters. I think the exception is Karth. Karth comes equipped with, the 2 pistols, and he's built for it. Or like Canderous. Canderous is using that heavy rifle, but his entire skill set, I mean, not his skill set, his stats are built more for using a sword. second. Just realized I was still muted. Yeah, dogs losing their minds. They're losing it again.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
You know what? That's the Republic one. I can just bash open. If this was Knights 2, don't do this, because you can actually break the stuff inside of boxes. In Knights 1, you don't really get punished for it. Oh, hey, Dark Jedi, they've already taken damage. I don't know why.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped.
HK should retreat.
Mine successfully laid. Mine successfully laid. Combat mode active. Droid efficiency at its best.
God. I apologize again. My dogs are losing their minds.
Mine successfully laid. Mine successfully laid.
Slayer a bunch of mines.
Successfully laid.
I don't know what's going on with this Dark Jedi, but I'll take it.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Sure.
That's some more lightsabers. To be honest, with the amount of lightsabers we have, they'd be useful if it wasn't for the fact that, well, not enough characters could use it. Yeah, so from here on out, we don't have access to Zalbar. I think mission would be appropriate to bring here.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
There are two scenarios to end everything on. Well, most of the planets in this game have two scenarios at the ending, as an ending, or at least for the overall planet plot line. Tatooine's ending doesn't really matter because of the fact both endings are treated as the same. Kashyyyk, though, as a whole other, has an actual difference in its ending.
I mean, I grew up there, and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Just double check something, because I couldn't remember if there were prestige classes for the other characters at all in this game. There isn't. Like, your party members are as strong as they are going to get in terms of their class. Outside of just naturally leveling. Knights 2, on the other hand, you actually get a whole bunch of new stuff to do with the party members. But we'll talk about that more when we get to Knights 2. I will say, fighting on Kashyyyk, though, has the same problems as fighting on a lot of the other planets. It's, if you're... Well, not even a lot of the other planets. It's the same problem as Tatooine. It's a lot of, animals, and they're not gonna have, like, supply drops. Like, they're not gonna drop med kits or anything like that. Do be careful, also, because if you haven't, dealt with, Candace, or, Carlos? What was his fucking name? Let me get out of combat so I can check his armor. Callow. Callow will actually be at the entrance to the Shadowlands if you haven't killed him yet. To talk about actually the Kinrith here, as I mentioned my theory, I don't know enough about the biology. There's probably somewhere that's going to disprove me. But I do think they are related to areas of high, like, you know, very aligned with the Force. As the Shadowlands here, or the surface of Kashyyyk, is really attuned, of all things, to the dark side. Baka. That gives us a hint on what we need to do. So Baka being a legendary warrior. Obviously, it's just a nod to Chewbacca, one of the most famous Wookiees in the entire franchise. There are things down here. It's like the caves in Dagobah. It's actually explicitly mentioned in Force Unleashed 2, when the clone of Starkiller is deciding where to go after he meets up with, oh god, I can't remember his name. It's been a while since I played, Force Unleashed.
What?
Sure.
I do love the sounds of the Shadowlands. Also, Jedi.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Jolee here is actually the last party member. And he's also the other one who, if I remember correctly, is permanently aligned. I believe he's always neutral.
Well, welcome to my home, set as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you.
Hold on a
Let's
second.
get pushed.
Oh, fuck, dog. I apologize for that. As people walking in, the dog decides to lose his ever-loving mind.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things that manipulate. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you're here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. Good. Return to me.
tomatoes are in cooked. Play back.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Play back.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Play back.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Play back. Play back.
When he gets back, we'll...
Play back. Shutting down.
As he mentioned, there's a Zerga camp. You're gonna have a few ways you can deal with them. One of which is you can use mission. Or any character actually, as long as they have stealth training. Or you could just go in with your swords and cut them down. We got some evidence. It wasn't enough to break stealth.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is mine. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go... He's got no authority with me, as long as you don't get in my way. Good.
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Master? Affirmative. Unsuccessful. Attempt. Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt. Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Yes?
Back again. We are hunting the... I figure I've got to... I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. Good.
That's the force field we gotta get through.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. I really need to get out of here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll make an example of you.
Shit. That was an accident.
What do you want? I'm not... Don't you... Now leave me alone. I'm not... They I don't know how it works, really. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this... Enough of those emitters go down.
Okay, right, that's what you have... That's the line of question you have to do.
What do you want to... I don't like... Enough of...
What? Run! Run!
I knew there was a way to shut down the emitters, I just couldn't remember how. It's just have to ask the right questions.
Welcome back. I wonder. Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Yeah?
It's gonna level up mission all the way. Just because she's going to have to be my primary hacker for now. The rough part about playing Scoundrel is the fact that Treat Injury is not a class skill, so it makes it a little bit harder to level up healing.
And you need?
Yes?
Who knows? I might keep Mission around. Or at least on the party. And my team going forward might be HK-47, Mission, and myself. Leave my character as kind of a jack of all trades. HK will focus on... Mission will focus on, like... I'll probably shift to so Mission can focus on the actual computer stuff. The only thing that my character will have over Mission is computer use and repair. Like, when we get to Nights 2, it's going to become less of, like, I need to make sure I have characters to fill certain roles and just...
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yeah, so as I was saying, though, Nights 2, there's a lot... there's a way to just kind of get a specialization in everything. And there's a lot of items that just provide, like, +5s and stuff to your, various stats. Oh, there's Mandalorians! So yeah, they're Mandalorians, but they're also only attacking when they don't have their weapons drawn. Which is very un-Mandalorian.
What?
Oh, fuck off. Let's see. That. He's a consular, so he's actually going to get a lot more. Like, there are some levels where he'll actually get 2 powers instead of 1.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
He's got more force points than me, so it's better for him to heal. Okay, this time it's gonna be a little bit better because at least the rest of the party is armed. And Mission's not like throwing hands for the first bit. Three to 12. Three to 10, and it has a chance to stun. So I'm actually gonna give that to Mission.
Yes?
What?
Just because this way, every attack she deals, she has a chance to stun. Yeah, with Force Heal, it's just, Venom is no longer a problem because now you can just heal it. And you get HP out of it, not just curing the poison. Another group of Mandalorians. Just in case. I don't know why that one was just standing there, but okay. Go, we got everything for the Mando. Go fully heal. Or at least get as close.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Said, this is not the way. This is not how Mandalorians fight.
Never too old for this. Not this again. Yes.
Always the one who goes down in these fights, but it's also because I tend to hold like the most amount of aggro.
Yes?
Like I tend to be the frontliner, which is a problem in this game, but it won't be in the next one just because, as I have harped on, finesse being a thing and this game's primary dodge stat being dex means I'm going to be able to take a little bit more of a beating. Actually, I could probably even invest less in stat in that and leave that at -1 and just instead rely on that.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
That's one quest down here.
Huh?
Yes.
Sure.
Fuck. PK just sent me something. I'm just like, what? Let's see. I'm wearing this. Can I still? Yes! 'Cause I believe they don't let you do this in the next game. But that doesn't matter because in the next game, you get actual armor as Jedi.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Okay, we need, oh, wait, no, I think we need, okay, I need a font. Oh, there we go. We're here to kill the ritual beast. The Shadowlands has a lot of, like, side objectives.
They're too old for this. Never too old for this.
This sword is very important. We are going to need it for, actually, it's an ending requirement for Cheek. Sheik has 2 endings, as I've mentioned. If you want the best ending, you need to finish this sword. It is also a unique weapon.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
One's a friend, one's an enemy.
Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
Okay, we'll see the aftermath of that when we go back to the surface. For now, let's go collect the... let's find everything else we need down here before we go back. Because as much as I like the fact that Kashyyyk has a whole story here, it actually has one of the more interesting endings for its planetary questline because it actually has an effect. It is one of the more annoying planets to traverse because of the fact there is no... We're Tatooine pretty much everywhere except for the Eastern Desert. We could always go back to the Ebon Hawk. That's just not a thing in this game. You know, no one should be surprised though that I like using force jump in combat and everything. Because fun fact, in the Old Republic, the MMO, my Jedi main is a Sentinel who does the same thing.
What?
Yes?
Yes? Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected pattern to me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. Accessing. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready. Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? Are you sure?
The prisoner's dilemma. Right.
2 years. Or
I always forget like how many of these like
loyalty, you risk
like these problems exist. I don't know the name of them all.
Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your
How the
answer
fuck
is
do you know so much?
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior.
With
That
the
is
plot
condition
twist
of
that
my
hasn't been
program.
revealed yet, this makes sense what he's trying to do.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people, or
No, that is
abandon
a
them for the sake of
tactical
the war?
decision.
Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for 2 failures? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
And they summon droids. Yeah. The answers that would get you to not have to fight. At least you aren't flat-footed. Yeah, the answers that make it so you don't have to fight the droids are all dark side. Which, as I've said, is a hint to the plot twist of the game. At least these droids are not nearly as bad as the ones that were guarding the other base.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing, well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. And explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
We have a friend to reclaim. Normally I would say like that the penalty to my dex for the armor would be a problem, but I'm only losing 1 dex. And since I'm not a blaster build, I don't really benefit from dexterity, since I'm more focused on saber. Once we're done here, we're probably going to take another break, just so I could go eat. Then we might switch games, I don't know. I mean, we've been going already for 7 hours with Knights of the Old Republic. I'll decide after we're done here. I know which planet I want to do next. That I've already determined, but I'll decide. Just because the next planet I want to do is actually kind of has a plot line that I really find interesting. Just make sure there's no items dropped.
Went out again.
Chaos. The dog will be back in a few minutes, because of course he will. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird.
Woohoo! Way to go, Big Z!
I saw it, yeah, I was reading it. I take up the credit. Were there two salad bars for a second? What the fuck? This thing actually is a pretty decent sword. And it's modifiable, so it's got some upgrades we can use.
What?
We return to the Ebon Hawk really. Before we leave, I want to show what I was talking about though with this one actually having a change. You can hear the battle already. The Wookiees are driving Zerka out of here. Let's talk in the middle of this gunfight.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazic. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat.
Oh.
She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we all lived like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. Part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I think I've already kind of messed up something with Mission's Quest, because I did Tatooine first, and how I handled Tatooine. We'll see. We'll see. One way I can double check is, let's go to Tatooine really quick.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malak has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Look. Was there any need to attack those Sith? Like, look, I get they're Sith, but like, what the fuck? Yep. Yep. This was early 2000s. Look, he's got a popped collar.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off!
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me he didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Well, that also gave us a lead. Back to Tatooine! Because, of course, everything goes back to that fucking hellscape of a planet. What we might do is after, we're done with this, with this quest, I might switch to the Old Republic. I don't know yet. I am making some decent progress there with my, my soldier. I'm on chapter 2 of the soldier quest line, and I think I'm almost done.
Yikukumo no ba mulira tiku. Tonghi. Takom jus dach miki. Kuyami jus. Runda di achut.
Ooh. With Darth Bandit now also on the loose to try to kill us, I would say avoid Corbin if you haven't done that planet. Just because the encounter... Same with Kashyyyk, actually, because both of the encounter spots for him are awful.
Oh, good hunting.
Acknowledgement.
Oh, they have shields now. Oh, fuck, they have shields. Holy warriors, what the fuck? I completely forgot about these guys. I realize I am still gonna have to fight through the guards. Do that to fully heal. Should also buy some advanced med packs before I leave. How much am I looking in terms of money? 6,000. Okay, I'm doing good. Where the fuck? A lot of selling fodder. I won't complain about it. I could always use more credits. Though most of the time I'm in this game, I'm just using credits to buy, why am I drawing a blank here? Okay, I'm just using the credits to buy, like, med kits. Or stuff for, HK and T3. Because most of the other stuff I get from just quests or drops. Just like Anakin taught us. Do I have to actually talk to Zerka for this?
Hey there. Don't tell me you believe at least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp.
Okay, so I do need to talk to the Zerka Corps rep first. Fuck. Well, at least now I have a clear path. If I actually realized that beforehand, I could have saved some time, but... that also saves me a little bit of time anyway, because I did need to talk to the Zerka Corp rep myself, so I can trade in these Jaffe sticks we just got.
Greetings again. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka.
Yeah, I said some hesitation.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners signed a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any fine. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Very. Of course, you've done a good job. Farewell.
1,000 credits, so nice, nice. Now we just gotta go back. It worked better as a main canon back in the days, like when it was first released. Like, it's 2,000 years prior, so it's one of those things that's reasonably saying none of this stuff could affect main canon because there was such a large time gap. People forget, times change, blah, blah, blah. And again, the 2,000-year time gap worked very well. The main thing it served is mostly it gave some good lore. Now they actually they kind of match up pretty well. Like, there's nothing like they say that this game does that's like dramatically different from mainline. If anything, it just makes it just seem like those are just more efficient. For one thing, the blasters are more compact in the era we see during the Clone Wars compared to, say, the large blast rifles everyone's carrying here. Lightsabers are pretty much the same. We never really go into detail in mainline about lightsabers using alternate crystals, the construction. There's never really a full detailed breakdown of crystals. Ion weapons at this point were not outlawed, so that's just a time gap between. Though I think that wasn't really a thing done until, I'd like to say, Rebels the first time they're brought up. I forget, is that, it's been a hot minute. I forget if that was Disruptor or Ion. I'd like to say that was Ion. And it's not like energy shields disappeared. We still see them on, like, droidekas. If anything, they're just more advanced. In the Old Republic, even the MMO, there's one of them where it's a droid you fight that can be seen as a prototype to the droideka. It just has its movement. It's just not as different. It's not as refined. Doesn't have its shield, and it's doesn't have the dual blaster. It has the arm blasters, but like it's not 4-barreled. It's just 2 lasers or blaster bolts. T7 ion disruptor. So that's the one in Rebels, or is that the one I've got here? Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, the only ones we have here are just labeled as ion rifle. And they were, at the time, ion rifles are weaker here because they're only really good against droids. Meanwhile, the T7 ones we see in Rebels are, well, you know, war crimes.
Hey there. Talk. What is there to talk? Griff may be a slime, but I knew I could count on.
I don't think he'll be here. I think it's got I don't know if I'll be able to progress the mission because the sand people are dead. To be honest, it's kind of my fault that the game is in this state right now because I technically did both endings. I'm gonna try reloading the map again, see if he spawns. If he doesn't, then I glitched it because I have the map in the whole game in a technically I did both state. I made peace with the sand people and I also killed them all. Yeah, because I believe he's supposed to be in here. I think I broke it. Granted, he's a bit of a dick. Yeah. Yeah, because I cleared out the Sand People Enclave, and the way I did it, I think I put it into a neutral state. This is kind of just the end of Mission's story. Knights of the Old Republic 1 doesn't exactly have amazing character quests. Because in for example, Knights 2, the character quests lead to their prestige classes. Like there's, with the exception of Mandalore and HK. But HK and Mandalore's companion quests were considered, well, they were cut content. That has since been resolved.
Statement. A request.
See if I can fix him now. I've upped my repair.
Now
yeah!
Require the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new
and like the only ones who really heavily benefit from the just
the commercial officer, Master.
Working with them is HK, if I remember correctly, because HK gets a whole bunch of permanent stat buffs. Zalbar gets the unique weapon of Baka's sword.
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship. Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The Senator did assume I was a protocol.
He didn't know
droid,
you were an assassin
however.
droid.
I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Ah, there it is.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see.
You are still an
I was
assassin
proud
droid.
to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant
Through
rank.
assassination.
Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
God damn it, HK! You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most
I'm convinced half of the protocols that are in HK, like, assassin droids in modern Star Wars are because of this fucker.
to become personal. He set me on his wife. Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So you just kill anyone you're told to.
Observation. I am a droid, Master, with programming. Even if I did not enjoy killing, I would have no choice. Thankfully, I enjoy it very much. I journeyed to the southern continent.
I just love fucking HK. He's so matter of fact. Like,
his activation of
yeah.
the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
I just have matter of fact. He's like, yeah, no, it was weird. He threw himself out of the blaster, but my master was dead, so I shot myself down. It's like, what? Yeah, 2 out of 2.
Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember? Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance. Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
So with this, he now has a permanent bonus of 2 to his defense, and addition from the 2 decks from earlier.
Statement. Request.
Let's get started. Let me see. Can I pass it?
No.
Nope.
Uh,
I need more repair. What is my repair currently? 13. I'll decide when I come back from getting food what I am going to do.